And on court 3, the first match was a tie between Indonesia and Algeria. Please welcome the first men's singles, Indonesia represented by Jonathan Christie. The opponent, Algeria, represented by Adel Hamed. On court 3, full shipping, service judge, Ratchanok.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. This is Shazad Hakir on court 2. We are about to start the Uber Cup tie between Thailand and Bulgaria. Is that good? Hello and welcome to the city of Horsens, on the east coast of the Jutland region of Denmark. Approximately 100,000 people in the municipality, making it the 7th largest city in this country, in the northern part of Europe. And the fantastic Forum Horsens, built in 1990, can seat up to 5,000 people. This will form the venue for the BWF Thomas and Uber Cup Finals, effectively the World Team Championships, where the great and good from the sport of badminton are gathered for this tournament that happens every 2 years. Well, let's tell you how the tournament schedule will shape up over the next 10 days or so. We have got the group stages, of course, this being day 1. From day 5 onwards, we continue, of course, with the very interesting way that it pans down to just 2 courts and 2 sessions. 3 sessions from now till day 4, of course. Quarterfinals from day 7 and 8. Day 9 will be the semi-finals, and of course it all culminates next week on Sunday with the finals. So lots to look forward to in the coming days. Uber Cup is where we are at. That's the women's team championships. 4 groups of 4. So the top 2 from each group will qualify. Our attentions this evening focused very much on Group D. 2 European and 2 Asian nations there competing. This is what's happened on court 2 today, with India in action in both those ties and having mixed results. India beating Canada 4-1 in the Thomas Cup, but then losing to the host nation 3-2 in a very dramatic, very, very absorbing contest that's just ended a few minutes ago. A raucous crowd here as well to support. Next up, it is Thailand against Bulgaria in Group D. Having a look at the team list for Thailand, they've got all 4 of their singles players are inside the top 20. They are such a powerhouse, of course. Their 10th Uber Cup appearance. Best finish was in 2020 and 2022, where they got to the semi-finals, led by Ratchanok Intanon, their big, big star, a former world champion. Last edition, they were 5th, eliminated in the quarter-finals. Now, Bulgaria, you may not think traditionally a badminton superpower, but they are the reigning European champions. They just won the European Championships a couple months ago. They beat Denmark stunningly in the final, an absolutely superb result. The Stoeva sisters have been around a long time, and they are the bedrock of this team. But also, Kalyana Nalbantova is someone to watch out for. Talking of which, she's up first. That is a mighty challenge, isn't it, against Ratchanok Intanon. There are your 5 ties. All 5 will have to, 5 matches, I should say. All 5 need to be played. Following that, Ponpavi Chochuwong takes on Gergana Pavlova. Again, all of these will appear to be massive David and Goliath type clashes. Supanida Katethong in the 3rd women's singles play Elena Popivanova. Now, it's not usual that you have all 3 singles together. As we look at the women's doubles, Benyapa Yamsaat and Supisara Peosampran will play the Stoevas. There was a thought that maybe Stephanie Stoeva might play singles, but she's not doing that today. And we'll end with the last doubles with Jongsata Ponpan and Sujay Praparat taking on the Popivanova sisters. So let's meet our players for the first match then. Ratchanok Intanon versus Kalyana Nalbantova. There is Ratchanok Intanon What a fantastic player she is. Achieved so much in her career. A veteran of the side. Always got a smile on her face. No surprises, she comes from the land of 1,000 smiles. And an up-and-coming youngster in Kalyana Nalbantova. Who is really hoping to make her mark, and this is the kind of stage to do it, isn't it? This is where you want to be, playing the very best in the world. I saw both of them actually enjoying themselves at the official gala dinner a couple nights ago. Ratchanok brought on stage to be part of the entertainment. Very game. She was full of laughs and enjoying herself. Nalbantova was playing a lot of table tennis actually that evening. And was taking it very seriously. But all in good fun.
Hello.
So, perhaps unsurprisingly, it is a first meeting between these two players.
It's black. Service, service. Have a good match.
Well, there'll be a little warm-up here from both players. All reports so far indicating it plays pretty fast, with little to no drift, which will be a relief, I'm sure, particularly for the European players who struggle with that generally. Ratchanok is 31 at just 169, but she packs a punch. Former world #1, achieved back in April. Almost exactly 10 years ago to the day that she was world #1, now currently 7th in the world. I mentioned she's a world champion. That was from 2013. She finished 3rd in 2019. This particular competition, she was part of the team that finished runners-up in 2018. And she's got 4 bronze medals from 2012, 2020 and 2022. Kalyana Nalbantova is much taller at 177, very tall overall. Just 20 years of age. She is a 2-time European junior champion back in 2022 and 2024. 4 titles to her name at the International Challenge or Series level, so that's 1 step below the HSBC BWF World Tour. So really, this is huge for her. Bulgarian's going to make plenty of noise. Henry Boas is our umpire from Denmark. Fabio Betto from Italy, the service judge. Just going back to Ratchanok.
Ready to play.
And, well, she has won a lot in her career on the World Tour. 8 titles. Most recently, the Japan Masters towards the end of last year. 6 Super Series titles. Of course, that was the old format. 7 Grand Prix. That was a format before as well. So she is the big name here, and Kalyana Nalbantova is going to have a work cut out for her. Now, just a couple of things to note. First of all, these two nations have met in the one time that Bulgaria have previously appeared at the Uber Cup. And Ratchanok was in that side, as were the Stoeva sisters. So they are the survivors, if you will. Unsurprisingly, Thailand won that 5-0.
Ladies and gentlemen,
in China.
On my right, Thailand, represented by Ratchanok
That was on the 16th of May, 2016.
And on my left,
Ratchanok
Bulgaria,
that day played
represented
Linda
by
Zechary
Kalyana Nalbantova, Thailand to serve.
Stunningly losing
Love
the
all.
first game to Zechary before
Play.
storming back. So, yeah, just a little... Wonder if she's had any thoughts about that over the last few days. Nalbantova, wonder if she's had a word with Zechary about how you beat or take a game off the great Ratchanok Internon, who started off superbly there.
Serves
That's
over.
a lovely shot from Nalbantova, who was one of the stars, actually,
1-all.
in Bulgaria's unlikely run to the final. She beat Lena Kiersfeldt in the final, having come back from an 8-21 loss in the first game. That's a superb
Serves
finish
over.
from Ratchanok Internon. Took a tight second, 22-20.
2-1.
And then won the third, 21-16. A lot of it could have hinged on that first match, and Nalbantova held her nerve. Just off the mark there from the Bulgarian.
3-1.
Fairly quick points that we're having here. Just trying to pop that over the net and get Ratchanok rushing to the net. Didn't quite get there. Nalbantova.
Serves over.
That is more like it. That's a great shot on the backhand there from Nalbantova.
2-4. Serves over. 5-2.
Problem is, at the moment, she's just not able to really get a sustained run of points, Nalbantova.
Serves over.
What she needs is a run here.
5.
Nalbantova, who turned 20 just last month. Just gone long.
Serves over. 6-3.
Who represented Bulgaria at the Olympics in 2024. Had to play the best player in the world, Chochuwong, of course, who went on to win the gold medal. Lost to 15 and 11. Not bad. Actually beat Francis Chochuwong.
7-3.
But eliminated in the group stages. Her most recent win, Czech Open last year. Nalbantova. Some great finishes, and Ratchanok is beginning
8-3.
to push away here. Well, strapping, as you can see on that right leg. She's had a fair share of injuries.
Serves over.
Doesn't quite make it.
4-8.
Nalbantova's mission here is, at the most basic level, is to not allow her opponent to get too far away and leave herself too much work to do. That stretched too far.
Serves over.
Never going to be easy to recover from that.
9-4. A little bit behind. Yes, there. Thank you. Nine, 4.
Oh, great reactions. Oh.
You want to challenge?
Oh, that's a
Bulgaria
superb shot.
Called
It is
in.
being challenged, but the reactions there. Yeah, it was one of those that might have just gone out a little bit tight. But a challenge has been made here. Here we go. No, all good for Ratchanok, which makes that shot so impressive. She reacted.
One challenge remaining.
Brilliantly.
10-4.
You just have to admire that
Play.
from Ratchanok. Look at the results of these two players after the interval, but for now, Ratchanok Internon is extremely comfortable. 7 points clear of her opponent. 11-4 at the break.
И мисли тия дета прави пушовете всеки път по 2 пъти в един ъгъл сферата. Пушовете високо назад по диагонала. По-добре назад. Защото тя те затиска и трябва да затваря мрежите. Няма нищо. Айде, ще свикнеш на темпото, но трябва да си готова.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Eleven, 4. Play.
Ratchanok's season so far has been
12-4.
okay, I guess you'd say. Semi-finals of the India Open, the very first tournament of the year, Super 750. Then played at the Super 1000 Malaysia Open. Got to the quarters, same as the Indonesia Masters a week later. Didn't play at a home tournament, the Thailand Masters. Quite a number of the Thai stars didn't participate this year. And I think by her high standards, it's a lovely shot from Nalbantova just to take the pace off it. That's good. Oh, no, it's nice play. Looks like it might have just veered out. Yeah, killed it off nicely there.
Serves over.
Nalbantova quick to the net.
5-12.
Well, they are enjoying what they're seeing so far. I was just going to say, by her high standards, Ratchanok out in the first round of the Asia Championships
5
and the All England.
12.
lost to Kim Ga-eun. I think that's one she really would feel that she should be winning. And to be fair, she had to retire against Yo Jia-min of Singapore in the opening round of the All England.
6-12.
This is the first time that she's got consecutive points, Nalbantova. So that'll give her just a bit of encouragement.
Serves over.
Unfortunately,
13-6.
yeah, she had that right knee injury. That's why she retired against Yo Jia-min. It's still heavily scrapped. Seemingly okay from that. Again, that's a wonderful shot. She's executed that really well a couple times already.
13.
She's had good flashes so far, Nalbantova. Again, just the soft touches have been excellent.
8-13.
That's where she's proving problematic. And she's taking the pace off the shuttle. Well, Nalbantova has not played so much on the World Tour. Given her ranking, she can only play really in certain tournaments. She does play in doubles as well. That's an easy finish, and well, she's certainly been better after the interval.
13.
Remember, it was 11-4. So it's 5-2 in her favour since the interval. Just having a chat with her coach.
Serves over.
And she was on a decent run, her best run of 3 points in a row, which comes to an end here.
Serves over. 10-14.
Well, the gap has been closed down. It was 7. It was 8 actually at its peak. It's down to 4 points. So she's managed to halve that deficit, and that's out.
Serves over. 15.
It's been actually a very decent fight back here from Nalbantova. So Nalbantova, her record this year, a quarter-final at the German Open. That's on the World Tour, as well as the Azerbaijan International. That's her best 2 performances in singles.
16-10.
European Championships she played in recently, losing in the 3rd round to Lena Kiersfeldt and taking it a 3 in that, to her credit. Kiersfeldt, top 25 player, so Very decent result. She's starting to pull away again.
Service over.
And then
11,
goes long with the
16.
serve. And Nalbantova, second round of the Swiss Open. And she played, unlike Ratchanok, at the Thailand Masters, and is out in the opening round. Oh, I thought that was out.
Bulgaria challenges called in. Wipe the court, please.
Going to be challenged here by Nalbantova.
Wipe the
That
court,
looked to
please.
me very much out, but service judge indicated otherwise. I'm not quite in line with that, but yeah, I thought so. Definitely looked out to me.
Correction, out.
Back to that 4-point deficit. I have to say, it's
12,
been so
16.
much better for her
Play.
since the interval. She's leading 8-5 since then.
Service over. 17-12.
Every time she sort of gets to that 4-point margin, Ratchanok seems to pull away. Oof. Just about in that one for Ratchanok. That's a good winner.
Service over.
Punchy shot there from Nalbantova.
13-17.
Of course,
Change.
Bulgaria, as we said,
you.
not necessarily thought of as a badminton superpower, but there are a couple of Bulgarian heritage players that certainly made their mark, haven't they, in recent years? And the Popovs.
13-17.
Of course, represent France. And Father Toma Popov is Bulgarian coach.
14-17.
Certainly been instrumental with the Stoeva sisters. Now, this is the closest it's been since the very start, and that's just 3 points in it. So this is really good from Nalbantova.
Serves over.
And that is frustrating for her.
18-14.
To have just reduced it to 2 would have made it really, really good for her. Second time that's happened. She's going to challenge that.
Thailand challenges.
She's got that wrong twice. Now,
out.
It's a very compact venue. And, yeah, all indications so far, not really any drift for us to be concerned about, really. I thought that was probably out. A bit hard to see from where I am, but we shall see. Yeah, so, isn't it?
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Service over. 15-18. Play. Serves over.
That's a fantastic shot.
19.
From Ratchanok.
15. Serves over.
She's
16,
just stuttering a little
19.
towards the end of this first game, Ratchanok.
Seventeen, 19.
2 points in this. Now, this is starting to get pretty tight, isn't it? Slightly nervy from...
Point.
She
18,
touched it.
19.
Just a point in this. This has been brilliant. Absolutely fantastic from Nalbantova, who's reduced it to just 1. Reminder, it was 11-4 at the interval, which means it's 14-8 in Nalbantova's favour since then. Well, she could have finished it off there. Ratchanok. This is an absolute crucial point now. Looked a bit tentative, and that's a fantastic winner down the line from Nalbantova, who has drawn level here. Remarkable. She looked down and out at the break, but has been in scintillating form since then. Mixed up her shots, being aggressive when she needed to. Reaping the rewards for now, but that is quality.
Serves over.
Just when she needed something a little extra,
20,
something a bit special.
19.
Ratchanok has game point.
Thailand. Yes.
Change of shuttle request there from Nalbantova. Can she finish this off? That is superb.
Serves over.
Oh, that's the way she's executed that. Lovely bit of deception to take us to extra points. Just the way she received that serve. Right into that corner. I think she's just got the momentum. She's gonna have to dig a little deep here.
Bulgaria challenges called.
That seems
in.
a little bit of a waste of a challenge there from Nalbantova. I think she's shaking her head as well afterwards, because that looks quite convincingly in. And she might have wanted that later on in this game, since it's an extra points. Yeah, very much in.
Challenge unsuccessful.
That's a second game
No
point
challenges remaining.
for Ratchanok Internet.
Service over. 21-20. Serves over.
She's just not able to herself now string consecutive
21
points.
all.
Remarkable, isn't it? Ratchanok was looking so comfortable. Yeah, she hasn't had consecutive points in a while, Ratchanok.
Serves over.
Third game point now for her. The last time she got consecutive points, would you believe, was
22-21.
at points 15 and 16. That's quite some time ago. Since then, you saw Nalbantova claw her way back, including 4 in a row, when it was 19-15. Yeah, lets that go.
Game.
And finally gets there, Ratchanok.
First game won by Thailand.
Well, a really good game there.
21.
And that's a big credit to Kalyana Nalbantova, who's going to feel just a little aggrieved of having done all the hard work of dragging herself back into contention from 7 points down at the interval, doing superbly there, and actually winning next 17-12 after the break, but it wasn't quite enough. Ratchanok Incheon wins the first game 23-21.
ขึ้นเหมือนตัดแล้วหนูไฟจี้แรกๆหนูขึ้นง่ายๆนะไฟจี้เขาก็หลงหลังๆคืออะไรวะไม่เป็นไรคือเมย์ไปไม่
คิดว่ากลัวไม่ทันเขากู้ไม่ทันพวกหนูเลย
ลูกแรกเขาอัดมาเมย์ยังพร้อมอยู่อ่ะแต่ถ้าเกิดตีไปตีมาเข้าใจแต่นี่ลูกแรกเมย์ยังพร้อมอยู่เมย์ก็เห็นลูกว่าเมย์กลับมาจังหวะเมย์จังหวะของเมย์ไม่ได้เล่นนะ
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Thailand coaches.
เมย์เหวี่ยงมาเหวี่ยงมา
Second game. Love all. Play.
Well, a really good start to this match. Ratchanok Incheon playing someone who's 40-odd places below her in the rankings, but struggling towards the end of it.
Thailand
immediately challenges that
scored
first point,
in.
had a long, hard look at it. Oh, just clipped it. It has. Wow.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Service over. 1 love. Play.
That's it, certainly.
Service over. 1
Well,
all.
I think after what she just experienced in the first game, Ratchanok is going to be a lot more watchful now, a lot more wary, I think, should we say.
Service over. 2, 1.
Just out.
Thailand challengers called out.
I think she might be onto something here. I'm not going to commit to that one necessarily.
Challenge unsuccessful. No challenges remaining.
Not quite.
3-1. Play.
And it is Nalbantova in the lead. First time of the match, of course, that's happened. So
Serves over.
We have a bit of a match on our hands,
2-3.
don't we? That's definitely gone out. Oh,
Bulgaria challenges called out.
Yeah, very much out, that one.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. 3-all. Play.
Oh, that might have veered out. Didn't take a chance. Nice.
Serves over.
Finish there.
4-3. Fault.
Well, she's been very quick onto those, and she's been aggressive at the right times. Nalbantova
5-3.
picking her moments pretty well, you've got to say. She wants to keep hold of that lead, make things tricky for her opponent. Well, that passed her.
6-3.
That was a little surprising, actually, where Ratchanok let that go. Got a game on our hands here. That's certainly gone out. Well, the lead is up to 4 now.
7-3.
Well, certainly,
8-3.
you've got to say that the momentum even carried over from the last game, where you just felt like Nalbantova was really picking up ahead of steam. And then, of
Serves
course,
over.
I say that, and then
4-8.
Ratchanok plays a brilliant shot like that. Oh, it's got that all wrong. We haven't really said that too much about, have we?
5-8. Serves over.
The execution has been very good. And remember, it
9,
was Ratchanok who had
5.
an 11-4 lead going into the interval of the last game. And Nalbantova might have something similar here, potentially. That's a good shot from Ratchanok. Yeah, and that just
Serves
forced Nalbantova to
6.
get herself
9.
out of position. It was an awkward one for her. Every time she was getting back, she was kind of retreating there. Ratchanok taking full advantage. That's gone wide. So Ratchanok there with
7, 9.
a couple of consecutive points. Remember, she was really struggling to do that towards the end of the second game. Got it, of course, at the end. She had to win by extra points, but there was a 5-point run from Nalbantova at 3-all.
8, 9.
And this is much better from Ratchanok. The first time she's managed 3 in a row. And she's starting to get a little flustered. Talking to her coach, looking over. Yeah, too much on that one down the line from Ratchanok, and that
9,
gives her
all.
the lead for the first time. Oh, sorry, that draws the level, excuse me. Can she take the lead now for the first time in this game?
Service over.
No, not
10,
going to give up.
9.
Give her opponent the lead, just like that.
Service over.
Sublime
10
from
all.
Ratchanok. Such a different scoreline here, isn't it? Such a different feel to this second game. Not a reverse of what we saw in the first, but certainly so much more competitive as Nalbantova has really eased into proceedings now.
Over.
Again, some of those drops she's played have been brilliant.
11,
and
10,
she goes into the interval with the lead that Ratchanok has not managed to take at all in the second game. And while she's only leading by 1, she'll certainly feel some measure of confidence with what's going on at the moment.
Бъди го това, защото да не направи парфюм към мрежата. Но е така, мисли, винаги трябва да играеш дългото напред. Ако ще играеш права, веднага след това трябва да има диагонал. Защото върви пред, напред, бързо върви по правата. Айде, мисли го.
20 seconds. Thailand.
It's worth noting that she has played 4 previous
11,
top 10 players in the world. Kalyana Nalbantova in 2024 the European Championships. She played Carolina Marin, the top seed, and the world number 5 then, of course, who was recently retired. Lost that in straights. Then we're told you about playing the world number 1, Ansa Young, at the Olympics. Lost that in straights as well. Last year, in the opening
12,
round, she played
10.
another Thai player, Katethong. We're going to see her later on of the Swiss Open. Lost in 3, having won the first game. And then the German Open this year, she played Tomoka Miyazaki, who's the world number 9 at the time, and she won. She lost that as well, but took the first game, 21-18. So she really is starting to come through. That is a very good bit of play from Ratchanok. Pushed her opponent all the way to the back.
11.
And then dropped it.
12.
So she's starting to show a little bit more, isn't she, Nalbantova, in the last couple of matches against top 10 players, what she can do. But she has lost all 4 previous matches. Ooh.
Serves over. 13.
She decided not to challenge
11.
her.
Okay.
Nalbantova now up
14.
by 3 here.
11.
Well left. Well, very
15,
quickly,
11.
having been quite tight with each other, she has just pushed away here, Nalbantova, up by 4. She needs to get the focus back on here, Ratchanok.
Serves over.
Is the kind of shot you need to be playing.
12. 15.
Needed to end that little bit of momentum coming from Nalbantova.
Serves
That's
over.
good. Well, could this
16.
stunningly go to a third?
12.
Nalbantova up by 4 here. Well, the way this is going, it could well be.
12.
Well, I mean, to give you some perspective here, we also have one of the best players, men's players in the world, Anders Antonsen. He lost the first game against Korea's
Service
Yu
over.
Tae-bin.
13. 17.
So, can happen. He's 66th in the world, Yu Tae-bin, against Anders Antonsen.
Service over. 18.
And look at that. I mean,
13.
Nalbantova's playing with so much confidence. Antonsen's world number 3, so it's an even bigger gap than the 2 here. So he's being pushed a bit, as is Ratchanok, who it looks like he's going to have to play a third the way this is going.
19. 13.
This is very positive from Kalyana Nalbantova, if nothing else, to force a third. Ratchanok, I've got to say, has just looked a bit listless in the last few minutes in particular. Oh, again, from such an acute angle, from low down 13. As well. How she took that. Nalbantova, it's a fantastic shot. Waited and waited. And she's got that perfectly done. Well, that was a very good shot.
Service over.
With Nalbantova having 7 game points.
14-20.
Ratchanok storms back, or can she storm back? She'll have to do a lot from here. But it looks like we are going to go to a third, unless Ratchanok produces something quite special from here. If she does get us to a third, Nalbantova, really good play from her.
Second game.
She's been very, very good, really, from the interval of the second game. And her reward is to win the second, the interval of the first game, I should say, and to win the second game. Now, with a chance, perhaps, of an upset. We shall see.
Няма, затова ти казах, стоиш. Сервиза и стоиш. Стоиш и я чакаш. Да видим къде ще играе. Но пълна концентрация. Сега пак почваш точка за точка. Разбираш, да не изтърваш в точките да провежда. Това ти е най-важно. И всяка възможност надолу, переш надолу. Права тяло, защото играеш ли надолу по диагонал, веднага спира къса. Просто, ако не е идеален да го насочиш, веднага спира къса права. Но пълна концентрация.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Final game. Love all. Play.
Well, for the third time in a row, Nalbantova has taken a top 10 player in the world to a third game.
One love.
So this shouldn't be, I guess you'd say, a surprise anymore.
Thailand challenges called
once again. Ratchanok is going early, right on the very early points. She did that in the previous game as well and lost that.
Challenge unsuccessful.
It is in again. Well, some of these have been very tight, but
two
not quite gone in her favour.
Play. Service over.
Well, look, Nalbantova will be really up for this. Just to give you, as I said, it was 11-4 in the first game. Favour of
Serves
Ratchanok.
over 3-1.
And it's 41-26 in favour since then.
Serves over 2-3.
To Nalbantova. which is pretty dominant, you have to say, from Nalbantova since that interval. That's just in. That's a great shot.
Service over. 4-2.
This is certainly also a little bit nervy at the moment or tentative from Ratchanok and Sanon.
Service over. 3-4. Thank you. Three, 4.
That goes long.
Service over.
It's not going away, is it?
5-3.
At the moment, Ratchanok. She herself looks just a little irritated by the situation. It certainly wasn't supposed to be this way, was it? Many people thought that it would have been quite straightforward for Ratchanok.
Over.
That has not been the case.
5.
We haven't seen her draw level in a while. But now, can she actually go take the lead? Still not able to. Still playing with such confidence. Nalbantova, really impressed with her.
5.
I think those outside of the keen badminton watchers will be quite stunned by what they're seeing at the moment. This is by no stretch well in front here and looking like she's going to win this, but that's a good shot. And again, I have to say, that looks quite comfortably in. She's challenged that, Nalbantova.
Challenge unsuccessful.
Yeah.
One challenge remaining. Service over. 6 all. Play. Seven, 6.
So Ratchanok finally goes in front. Now, stunningly, she has not had the lead since the end of the first game. Tells you a lot about how tough this has been. Oh, wonderful reaction there from Ratchanok. And a great shot to win the point.
8-6.
Make no mistake, she is being pushed tremendously here by Nalbantova. Just held up, didn't it?
Nine, 6. Yeah, quite the goal. Thank you. Kolyana, 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 Kolyana.
Ratchanok now starting to build on that lead.
9-6. Serves over.
And she's
7.
Before, you might recall at the start of this, I said her mission, Nalbantova, is to ensure that she remains sort of the 2 or 3 point zone, and she surpassed that for a while. That's a tweener. She can't do it for a second time.
10.
She's more than held her own, but it's Ratchanok in front here. Wonderful reactions there from Nalbantova. Recovery, not quite enough there.
11-7 interval, change ends.
So Ratchanok, for the second time in this match, has the lead at the interval. A much smaller one than she enjoyed in the first game. But 4 points in front nonetheless in game 3.
Court to 20 seconds. Court to 20 seconds. Thailand, return to your chair. (11-7). Play. Thailand challengers called in.
Well, that is yet another Early challenge from Ratchanok. I say early, I mean it was early after the interval. It is just in.
Challenge unsuccessful.
There's been a lot of
No
marginal ones
challenges remaining.
that have gone in favour of Nalbantova.
Serves over, 8-11, play. Serves over.
It was the power of that smash that forced Nalbantova to play that shot.
12-8.
Well out.
Serves over, 9-12.
So it's about a 3 or 4 point mark at the moment for Ratchanok in front. That's good. It's a good shot. Nalbantova, if she wants any chance of staying in this, has to hang on in this sort of territory now. Expecting her to do yet another big comeback is a lot to expect from her. And now the lead is up to 5. They're much better now from Ratchanok.
Serves over, 10-15.
Well, this is the moment where she has to really push herself now. Nalbantova needs that run right here.
(11-15).
That's good. It's a good shot. Wow, is there another comeback on the cards
15.
here?
Change.
Ratchanok for Kalyana. Wow, this is looking quite interesting now, isn't it? Oh, wow. That just hits the top of her head. Kalyana might have gone out, you know.
16-13.
Just to give you an idea, this would be one of the lowest ranked players she'd have lost to in a long time. She lost to Pichamano Patniput, compatriot who was 119th in the world
16,
in the Thailand
13.
Masters home tournament. I think we take out Thai players because they might just have that little bit of advantage knowing something about her that no one else would.
Service over, 14-16.
But yeah, it would be the lowest ranked player that she's lost to since 31st of May 2023 at the Thailand Open as well, another Thai tournament. Galfang Jie, who at the time was world number 50. Remember, Nalbantova is 49th in the world, so...
Service over, 17-14.
That would be something.
Service over,
She's
15-17.
not able to edge away from her opponent. We can have another tight third game. This is not following the script, Nalbantova.
Service over, 18-15.
So 3 is the lead and 3 is the need here for Ratchanok Intanon to see this through if she can. She had a similar sort of lead in the first game and lost it.
18-15.
Really good rally, this one. Fantastic from Nalbantova to stay in it. She's in trouble here, Ratchanok. Nalbantova.
Service over.
Making a real fest of this.
16-18 change.
Reminder that, again, she had a 4-point run to drag her back into contention, Nalbantova, because it was 15-7. 59, excuse me, not too long ago. She's won 7 of the last 10 points to drag herself again back. And we were saying, could she do it once more? Be a lot to expect out of her, but
17,
she
18.
might just be able to. Well, this is now starting to look like there could be an upset on the cards. 8 of the last 11. Have gone her way. Oh, she has been absolutely brilliant today, must say. In trouble here, and level. Well, this had all the hallmarks of maybe Ratchanok being uncomfortable at times. Even a potential banana skin, but it's gone way beyond that now because Nalbantova twice has shown tremendous grit and spirit.
Service over.
She cannot take the lead here. Ratchanok edges in front.
19-18.
Just be it out. She knows it. That's a good bit of deception from Nalbantova. Good power.
Serves over.
Well, I thought she played that brilliantly.
19-all.
And this is going right down to the wire.
Yes.
There was a flash in
19,
the crowd, but
all.
it's been sorted out. Who's going to take this all-important point? Oh, I think that's just out, not quite seen.
Unsided.
From the line judge. I think, I've got to say that's tight, but I think that's out. This is such a crucial point because whoever wins it moves to match point. Wow. Talk about a little bit of drama at the end. She's on her haunches, by the way, Ratchanok. This is heart of the mouth time. But it is out, yeah. I had a feeling it was.
Service over.
And that gives Ratchanok
20.
Match point. But my goodness.
19.
Who would have thought it would come down to this? Will we again get extra points here? Yes, we will. Huge. Big moment there for Nalbantova.
20 all.
This might be just the boost that Bulgaria need in the tie. They can start off with an unlikely win. Now, she has not had a game point, an extra point so far.
Service over.
She won't here. It's a second match point.
21-20.
For Ratchanok Internon. Now she took a bit of time to convert in the last time they went to extra points. Remember, Thailand are playing
21.
Well, certainly the singles as strong
20
side as they can. That's gone long.
Service over.
She can't put this to bed.
21 all.
It's a good shot, good reactions from Ratchanok, and Nalbantova goes long.
Service
she
over.
Has a puff of the cheeks there.
22-21.
Third match point for Ratchanok.
Service over.
And again,
22
she fails to convert. Well, she managed it third time lucky in the first game, but not here. Now, is it time for Nalbantova to start putting a bit of pressure on? That's good. Yes, it is time for her. She now
23-22.
Her first match point. Wow. Absolutely fantastic. There must be all kinds of emotions going on in her head. She's got to shut them all out and see this through. Problem here, potentially, for Ratchanok. That is the biggest win of her career. Kalyana Nalbantova has beaten the former world champion, Ratchanok Intanon. The highest ranked player that Kalyana Nalbantova has ever beaten in her nascent career.
Thank you.
The world number 7 has lost.
Match
to the world number 49. Brilliant
21,
display.
23, 21, 14, 24.
She's had to have 2 comebacks, but really, it all started from the interval of the first game. And after that, apart from one period where she was again staring at a bit of a deficit in the third game at 9-15 down, she has stormed back to win this. Kalyana Nalbantova, the Bulgarian, has beaten Thailand's Ratchanok Intanon 21-23, 21-14, 24-22 in 75 minutes that she will never, ever forget. And it's a fantastic start for Bulgaria.
Sorry.
Against Thailand here. They have the lead against the Thais of Bulgaria, going into the second match that's coming up shortly. Which will be another singles. Chochuwong will take on Pavlova. Knowing what's just happened, she'll feel a little bit of pressure, though she is the overwhelming favourite for that one.
Fabio, can you take them to the mix zone? Can you take them to the mix zone? I can take on this.
A sporty city, and also one known for its wonderful floral delights. It's been a harsh winter here, I've been told, and we've seen a bit of bloom coming out late on. Been some stunning days here in the last few days. It's been really, really nice, and it's a nice backdrop as well, isn't it, for what's happening here at the BWF UBA Cup Finals. And we are watching Thailand versus Bulgaria. A stunning, stunning win for Kalyana Nalbantova, which sets up this women's singles beautifully. Chochuwong takes on Pavlova next. So that match will come on shortly. Remember now, Bulgaria have the lead here in the tie. Not something I think many people would have thought. That puts the pressure on Chochuwong for sure. She is the huge favourite against Pavlova, but she's almost in a nothing to lose type of situation. The Stoevas will be the favourite in their doubles. As we see now, Gargana Pavlova come through, who might be very much inspired by what she's just seen from her compatriot. I think, could I now create an upset?
Hello. All right, come for the toss. Pawi, I have black and red.
First meeting between these players, again, not a surprise.
It's black. Receive. You will serve which side? Yes, or which side? On my right side.
So, Pawi Chochuwong up first. 28-year-old now, just a bit taller than her compatriot Ratchanok International at 170. She is very much an accomplished player, a woman world junior champion, silver medalist back in 2016, has won the silver medal with Thailand in the Yuba Cup back in 2018, and then 2 bronzes in 2020 and 2022. On the HSBC BWF World Tour, she's won 3 titles. Her most recent one, her home tournament, the Thailand Masters last year. Gargana Pavlova is 177. She was higher at 142, her highest ranking. That was in September of last year. Has not won, the 22-year-old, a senior title yet. Won a couple at under-17 level, the Bulgarian under-17 Open and the Austrian under-17 International, both in 2019. Part of the team that won the European Team Championships a couple months ago. Latif Jauhari of Indonesia is our umpire. And Emi Sakamoto of Japan is the service judge. Just going back to Pavlova, she got to the semi-finals of the Malta International. Quarterfinals of the Iceland International and the opening round of the Hungarian
Ready to play.
Future Series. So doesn't play on the World Tour. Too low her ranking. A reminder that there's about 170 odd places between them in the rankings. It's a huge gap. Pawi Chochuwong has got to the quarterfinals of the All England this year. That's her best result. And out in the second round of the German and Swiss Opens, as well as the recent Asia Championships. Well, Bulgaria will need a result. If they are the favourites of Stoevas, and let's say we go with form and they win that, then they'll need a result from one other of these matches. Could this be a potential? It's really tough.
Ladies and gentlemen,
to be honest.
On my right, Thailand, represented by Pawi Chochuwong.
Second round of the
and
Asia Championships.
On my left, Bulgaria, represented by Gargana Pavlova. Thailand to serve, Level. Play.
Well, but they'll certainly be riding high after that win. That's out.
Serve server. 1 love.
Nalbantova.
Serve server. 1-0.
So just to give you some insight into Pavlova, she's never played anyone inside the top 20 in the world, never mind top 10, which is where Popivanova Chochuwong is.
2-1.
He's not far away from her highest ranking, as I said, of 6th in the world about a year ago. So playing some of her best badminton. It's going to be out.
Serve server. 2-0.
Oh, again, a very good shot from Pavlova.
3-2. Bulgaria challenges all in.
Challenge here. In her entire career, Pavlova, just to give you an idea here, she has only played 6 players ranked higher than her. And won. And
Correction out.
that's out. That's a good challenge.
4-2.
And the highest ranked of those players that she has beaten was a world number 110. This was back in 2024, the Slovak Open. Fadila Mohammed of Uganda is who she beat. Well, 110 there. So it just gives you a little bit of perspective on how things are for her. This is by far the highest ranked player that she's been up against. And why this would be so difficult for her.
Serve server. 5-3.
To be fair, she also played Lena Kristoffersen, who's even higher than that. World number in the top 25, 30 in the world. Lost to her very convincingly, 9-4.
Serve server. 4-5.
But she's holding her own here now, for the moment anyway. But yeah, in terms of winning, very, very hard.
Serve server. 6-4.
She looked across, thinking that was going to be out,
7-4.
but it was deemed in, not going to challenge that.
Serve server 5-8. Serve server 9-5.
Much better from Pornpawi now, leads, sorry, from Gurgana. Some impressive to have that. Four-point lead here.
Serve server 6-9. Pornpawi taking your one.
Certainly there would appear to be a little bit of a bounce here for Pavlova.
Seven, 9.
Pornpawi who has to fight her way
can
back.
You take the settle? Thank you.
That's a good finish.
8-9.
Well, that's a really good bit of work from Pornpawi. Her best run thus far. To get herself level.
10-9.
And now she goes in front. Only for the second time in this match so far. But she's in the midst of a 5-point run. So it's going to be a little frustrating for Pavlova as we
11-9.
head into the interval here with Pornpawi Chochuwong up by a couple in this opening game.
ต้องไปบีบตัวเองว่าแบบพอหมิวบีบเร่งจังหวะแล้วหมิวก็ใช่หมิวก็แจกไปดิพอมีจังหวะหมิวก็บุก
Part 2, 20 seconds. Part 2, 20 seconds.
ไปหลังเล่นโนเวอร์เฮดก็ได้ลองดู
On court. (11-9). Play. Serve server 10-11.
really good start overall, I think, for Gargana Pavlova, the way she has gone about this, got to say. Just out. That's the right call.
11-all. Serve 12-11.
The thing for Popivanova is that she's not able to really shake off Pavlova at the moment. And that's a credit to Pavlova, just keeping herself really very much on the hunt here. It goes long on that occasion.
13-11.
That is a very, very good shot.
Serve 12-13.
That just gone out for Popivanova.
13-all.
But this is again a credit to Pavlova. I'm not sure what's going on with Thailand today. They don't quite seem to be at the races. Not yet, anyway. Maybe just acclimatizing, slowly working their way into this tournament. That's going to be, just clips the line.
Serve 14-13.
I mean, you look at this group, and the overwhelming favourites to go through would be Korea and Thailand, and I think Korea are going to be the favourites to go to lead this group, or to be the group winners. But Thailand are by far and away expected to be going through along with Korea. Spain
13.
is the other nation in this group who are here by virtue of the fact that France declined the invitation to be here. So up by a couple here. Again, that is really something she's not been able to run away with this at all. And that's a credit to Pavlova.
Serve 16-14.
Now, she's maintained that lead since she took it, apart from a couple of times when they tied, but she's not been able to be more than a couple points ahead. This might be the chance to now do that. That's good. Pavlova.
15-16.
Just the 1 point in this. Again. Chochuwong, and then level.
16-all.
She has kept pace throughout. Pavlova, in fact, she had that lead, remember, for quite a while. It's only at 10-9 that Chochuwong went in front. This is in the balance here. Again, you would not have thought so.
17-16.
Today. Sometimes just a freak result at the start, and maybe that's doing a bit of a disservice to Nalbantova, but that just puts everyone a bit off kilter. Just clips the net. That's just beyond Pavlova.
18-16.
Again, a great shot. And that finally gives her the biggest lead she's had.
19-16.
With 3 points. Probably Chochuwong. And it's come at a good time. Well, she's turning on the good stuff now.
16.
Probably Chochuwong. And that sets it up with 4 game points. Yeah, important timing for her. And that's enough to take the first game. Probably Chochuwong, who had to work really hard here.
16.
And it's her best run of points right at the end of this game, or second best run of points. She had a 6-point run earlier, but she was up against it for a while. Pavlova found it hard to sustain it. 21-16 to Probably Chochuwong in the first game.
Само е така скачите надолу, вземеш програма. След това да следва лек стик.
Да.
Просто да има малко скорост в самия удар. И после пак. Да, готова си. Тя играе права, веднага въртиме диагонал. Айде.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Second game. Love all. Play.
Very good first game overall, in which Gogana
luck.
Pavlova certainly played a part. And Pompawi knows that she's got a match on her hand, it would appear. Yeah, that goes long. One point that she ought to have finished off there, really, Pompawi.
Two, one. Serve 2-all.
That is more like it from Pompawi. Had a few issues towards the end of last year, and she kind of fell out with her association.
3-2.
It would appear that things are resolved since then.
Four, 2.
She has been quite vocal actually in the past.
5,
Certainly
2.
getting plenty of support from the players. They're in a fine voice now. This is better from Pompawi, a better start to the game.
Six, 2.
It's a good shot there from Pavlova. She lets that one go. Pompawi knowing it's going to be long.
7-2.
Now the lead up to 5. We said earlier, same thing with Nalbantova. This is already quite a gap. She has to do something really here to stop this from increasing anymore.
8-2.
Playing some really good stuff now, Popivanova. Lead moves up to 7. Oh, that's a good shot down the line. Tough for Pavlova.
10-2.
And this is a stark contrast, isn't it, this second game to the first. Where it was really great play from Pavlova. It was much, much tighter than it is now. So at the interval here of the second game, Popivanova Chochuwong will feel normal service has resumed. She leads by a whopping 9 points, having won a tighter first game.
Part 2, 20 seconds. Part 2, 20 seconds. (11-2). Play. Serve 3-11.
Now, just a reminder, of course, that Nalbantova was 4-11 down in the first game of her match against Ratchanok Internon earlier. That's what the score is right now. And she came back to win. It's a couple points in a row here for Pavlova. And it's the first time she's managed consecutive points since the start of this game. Finishes off nicely. That's about as long a rally as we've had in a while.
Serve 12-4.
Well, she's clearly in the element now, isn't she, Pornpawi Chochuwong? Playing just effortless shots like that at the moment. Well, we're now up to a 10-point lead. That's the biggest lead we've had so far. Looking pretty good here, isn't it, for Pornpawi?
Pavlova, 5-15.
That's a rare hiccup for Pornpawi. He'd be expected to have finished that off at the net.
Pavlova, 16-5.
Points now, massive. Up to 12, the difference between the two.
5.
And she's cruising this. Such a big difference, isn't it, from where we were. The rare point here for Pavlova.
Pavlova, 6-17.
Feels it's an air of inevitability, isn't it, at the moment? Well, everything's going right at the moment, isn't it, for Pornpawi? Well wide from Pavlova.
19-6.
Pornpawi just a couple of points away now from wrapping this up. Easy finish.
20, match point 6.
A whopping 14 match points for Pornpawi Chochuwong. And that's done and dusted. Thailand have squared the tie for now. A tighter first game in which Pavlova led for a fair part of it. And then it kind of shook Pornpawi from her slumber. Took some time, but she eventually got there and then won the second game extremely comfortably.
Match won by Thailand, 21-16, 21-6.
A good win in the end there for Ponpawi Chochuwong, who just started making a comeback from just before the interval of the first game and never looked back at all. Remember, it was Pavlova's biggest opponent she's ever faced, so it was always going to be tough, but Ponpawi Chochuwong of Thailand beats Bulgaria's Gergana Pavlova 21-16, 21-6 in just 34 minutes. So that's the end of the second match, with this tie now at 1-1. And we are going to move to our third match here. It's the final singles match. Supanida Katethong of Thailand plays Bulgaria's Elena Popivanova. Again, another one that looks a one-sided affair on paper. We shall see what happens. The harbour, the waterfront of Horsens. Had a nice stroll down there earlier today for lunch. Beautiful sunshine, but it's evening time now. It certainly quietens down here in Horsens. But the action is heating up, as it were, in this Uber Cup tie between Thailand and Bulgaria, who have taken their first ever point against the Thais in their two matchups. It's now the third women's singles, with Supanida Katethong taking on Elena Popivanova.
Okay.
Please welcome the technical officials.
Let's go.
So this is the matchup coming up now, with Supanida Katethong of Thailand up against Elena Popivanova. Again, on paper, this would appear to be very much a mismatch. But let's not count any chickens just yet, given how I think overall impressive Bulgaria have been, really. And by the way, Popivanova is going to be playing singles later on as well, so she's got her work cut out for her. Let's see if she can manage all that. The tie could be decided by then, so it would be more academic than anything else, but she wants to put her best foot forward, I'm sure.
So ladies, we have red or black.
So again, like the other two matches, this is the first meeting
Red.
between these players.
Which side you prefer?
Katethong up first. Been around a while now, the 28-year-old. The shortest of the three singles players we have today at just 163 from the capital Bangkok. She's currently 14th in the world. Just over a year ago, she was at the highest ranking of 6th. In the Yuba Cup, she's won 2 bronze medals in 2020 and 2022. The SEA Games, Southeast Asian Games gold medal in 2023. And on the HSBC BWF World Tour has won 3 titles. The most recent being this year's Swiss Open. That was quite recently, in last month, in fact. Elena Popivanova is up next, and she's just 15. A lot taller as well. Yeah, just 15 years of age. So really, really start of right at the beginning of her career, as it were. And plays doubles as well, figuring out what would be best for her. Well, this is a massive, massive match for this youngster. Fabio Betto of Italy, the umpire. Saw him earlier, as we did with the service judge from Denmark, Henrik Olsen Boss. Yeah, again, this is a massive challenge.
Ready
here.
to play?
So young with no ranking. Is the other thing to just take note of. So she's right up against it. In the she did play in the final of the European Championships when they beat Denmark.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Bulgaria, represented by Elena Popivanova. And on my left, Thailand, represented by Supanida Katethong. Thailand to serve. Love all. play.
So this would be
One love.
even more. I mean, it's got the gap has increased with every match we've seen, and yet I think Bulgaria's punched well above its weight. I think it's fair to say tonight. Let's see if Popivanova can do the same. The odds are certainly, you'd say, stacked against her.
2-love.
That goes just wide.
Service over, 1-2.
Katethong, who's very much an experienced player. Been there, done that, and
Service over, 3-1.
has got all that experience under her belt. Not been
4-1.
at her very best at the Asia Championships recently. She was out in the opening round. I think might have surprised her. She lost to India's Unnati Huda in 3 in a match that she'd have been expected to have done well. She had to retire against Tanvi Sharma, also of India,
5-1.
in the opening round of the Onlyo Masters.
One.
And already the quality showing through here.
Supanita Katethong challenge called out.
It's a challenge from Supanita. Waiting for that decision. Yeah, it's very much out, isn't it?
Challenge unsuccessful. 1 challenge remaining. Service over, 2-6. Play. Three, 6.
Easy finish. So a brief fight back
Service
there.
over, 7-3.
There's absolutely no pressure. The Bulgarian at the moment. I think that would be, really work in her favor.
Eight, 3.
Now leads by 5, goes up to 6. Remember, similar kind of
9,
what we saw
3.
in the last game played by Gargana Pavlova.
Service over, 4-9. Nine. 6.
Yeah, I remember there was
9.
another retirement early in the year for Supanida, unfortunately. Not in the tournament we talked about, the Oleo Masters, but the Indonesia Masters in January, where shuttle struck her in the eye. She was fine after that, thankfully, and then had to unfortunately retire last month at the Oleo Masters.
10-6.
Still up by 4.
And
we go to the interval with Supanida up by 5 here, and relatively comfortable against Elena Popivanova.
Court to 20 seconds. Court to 20 seconds. Eleven, 6. Play.
So a very good start here overall, I think you'd have to say.
Service over
to this
7-11
match, where Elena Popivanova's kind of holding her own. She's down by 4 points here, but remember, she's never played anyone of this caliber before. So this is already quite impressive.
12-7. Seven.
Yeah, 6 points now, moving away quite comfortably.
Seven.
And she's starting to rack up the points here.
Seven.
Just a bit late to it.
Service over. 8-15.
That's good.
Service over. 16-8.
Yeah, just the one match in the European Team Championships that Bulgaria went on to win. Lost it.
17-8.
Obviously, at just 15, they didn't really want to put too much on her, but giving her that exposure, Elena Popivanova, was to a player ranked 1,666, but obviously older as well.
Service over, 9-17.
Well, this first game looks like it's going to be over relatively soon. With now Supanida needing just 3 points.
18-9. $19-9.
10 points separates them, and only 2 required for Supanida to finish off this first game. That's a really nice backhand, isn't it?
20, game point, 9.
Fantastic finish on that one.
Service over, 10-20. Game.
And very nicely done, Supanida, comfortable.
First game won by Thailand,
Overall from her.
21-10.
She wins that first game at a canter. Some decent moments for Elena Popivanova, but the experience certainly showing through to win 21-10.
Бекхенда е от другата и страна. Реално играеш едно назад, веднага трябва да има спиране. Да не изпоставяш по 2 пъти на едно и също място. Имате изборили са. Това темпото високо. Ама нищо, просто дишай, за да възстановиш. Спокойно. Но мислиш, ако затискаш, ляво-дясно затискаш, спираш едно късо. И повече към бекхенд страната, да не играеш на лявата ръка оттатък. Айде. Най-важното е да си дигнеш още малко височината, дигни назад. Да е малко по-високо, да не е фаул. Верно.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Second game, level, blank.
So, good start here for Supanida. Katethong against the teenager.
1 love.
Elena Popivanova, I think, has given a relatively decent account of herself, really, all things considered.
Two love. Three love. Service over. 1-3.
Yeah, she's moving her opponent around, placing the shots brilliantly.
4-1.
Supanida.
5-1.
Again, Supanida already just starting to move away here.
One. Seven, 1.
Six points the difference.
Service over 2-7.
Yeah, she needs to do something here, really. Popivanova.
Seven. Service over, 8-3. Nine, 3.
6 points again. Supanida looking to just push through, get to the interval again with a very comfortable lead.
Ball.
And she's up by 7 now.
10-3. (11-3) interval.
And again, a very, very good lead here for Supanida, who is not letting up so far. 11-3 in game 2, having won the first game comfortably.
Više е да хубаво да се възстановиш и да мога да си готова да разиграваш пак. И помниш, играйки единия гол, веднага в другия гол да го сега той да играйки стикове само на гол.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
Okay.
(11-3) play.
Has that stayed in? Oh, that's just out.
12-3.
Well, leave a bigger lead than she had, I think, in the first game. Supanida, she's racing through this.
Service over. 4-14.
Gone long, and that it's hard, isn't it? You've got to cut out those individual errors. Racing away from Popivanova.
17-4.
Yeah, just racking up the points now.
Match point.
And there you go, the match points. Massive 16 of them. Huge. That looks out. And it's done and dusted. The quickest match by some distance. Comfortable, and I think that was never going to be in doubt, really. There's a massive gap between these two. You're talking about one of the best players in the world.
Match won by Thailand,
really.
21-10, 21-4.
Even if she isn't at her best ever ranking, Sudirman is still top 15 player in the world. And she's playing someone who's only 15 years of age. So no surprises there with the results and perhaps even how quick it was. Sudirman Katethong of Thailand beats Elena Popivanova of Bulgaria 21-10, 21-4, just 22 minutes. And for the first time in this tie, are Thailand the favourites now ahead. And if they win the next match, they have won the tie. 2-1 now the score in this tie. And it's a very, very interesting fourth match coming up. In women's doubles, Penyapa Yaimsaad and Supisara Pyosamprat of Thailand play the Stoeva sisters, Gabriela and Stefani. And there could be a result here for Bulgaria. We shall see. Street of Fame there, little lively alleyway at times, very close to our hotel actually, just a few meters away. And yeah, it is really picturesque at night in Horsens, very quiet and peaceful. Not a city that goes late into the night, but it has been very serene indeed. And I think Thailand would feel in a more serene place after two big wins for Chochuwong and Sudirman Katethong after the stunning victory there of Karolyna Nalbantova. We are now into the first of the two women's doubles, and this one could be fascinating, with Benyapa Yamsaad and Supisara Piosampran taking on the Stoeva sisters of Gabriela and Stefani. So, up next then, Benyapa Yamsaad and Supisara Piosampran. This is the first time in which the Bulgarians actually outrank the Thais, because Gabriela and Stefani Stoeva are very much an established women's doubles pair. These two, in their own right, at one time, yeah, very highly ranked. Doubles players. As we see these Stoevas walk out, and they will surely fancy their chances here. Of creating an upset. Of setting up a potential upset, because if they can win, and the form book would suggest that they should, then they have a real chance. So this would be the first time that they've met, because Yamsaad and Piosampran have only played twice before at the end of last year in the Southeast Asian Games.
Red, black for
they
you.
won both of their matches.
It's black. Okay, Benyapa service. Okay, who will receive? Stefani receive this side.
So we start with Benyapa Yamsaad. For so long, teamed up with her sister Nuntakan Yamsaad. They haven't played together since middle of last year. Benyapa is 23, so still very young. Been around for a long time. 175 centimeters tall, from the capital, Bangkok. Of course, at her highest ranking with Nuntakan, top 10 player about 3 year ago. So that's how accomplished they were. They've now fallen to 87, but that's because they haven't played for so long. With Nuntakan out of the game for the moment. Supisara Piosampran is much better known for mixed doubles. She's the world number 3 with Ratchanok Popivanova. That was the highest they've reached. Still top 10. And she's 26, 163 centimeters, also much shorter. Her highest ranking women's doubles is Putita Supajirakun. That was in May of 2023, so about 3 years ago. She hasn't really played an awful lot of women's doubles. Now, Gabriela Stoeva, 31 years of age, 168 centimeters tall. She's the older of the two. 10th in the world right now. They've been a bit higher at 8. That was achieved in November of 2018. European Games champions in 2015 and 2023. European champions, they're actually here in Horsens last year, so it's got some great memories for them. And the current European champions as well. Stefani Stoeva is a bit younger at 30. A bit taller as well at 173. Also women's singles player, which is why I thought she might be featuring today, but they've opted not to do that. Thought she might play both. Umi Sakamoto of Japan is the umpire. The Stoevas in women's doubles have won 10 titles on the HSBC BWF World Tour. Latif Jauhari is a service judge from Indonesia. Their most recent title, last year's Odisha Masters, the Super 100 tournament at the end of the year. Supisada Piosampran in women's doubles has never won a title on the HSBC BWF World Tour. The most recent one in women's doubles, her only title actually she's ever won.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Kamal International
on my right,
in
Thailand,
2018.
represented by Benapa Yamsaad and Supisala Piosampran. And on my left, Bulgaria, represented by Gabriela Stoeva and Stefani Stoeva. Thailand to serve, Benapa Yamsaad and Stefani Stoeva. Lavo.
Well, she won 2 titles almost a year ago, Benapa Yamsaad. US and Canada Opens back-to-back with her sister. 2 Super 300 tournaments. Actually, the first tournaments they've won in 2 years, almost, or more than 2 years, in fact. So, oh, sorry, in a year, excuse me, I should say. So they've just broken their duck, and then
To love.
Takan hasn't played since that Canada Open. But the ties certainly
Service over. 1-2.
will be the underdogs here, and that's the really interesting thing. But can they cause an upset of their own here, the outsider Pio
Service
Sampran?
over. 3-1.
You look at this squad, it's a very impressive one, got to say.
Service over.
Thailand.
2-3. Service over.
First of all their singles players. Today we didn't even see Busanan playing, obviously. She's still a top 20 player or so. It's the women's doubles. They're no longer the force they were perhaps not too long ago with the Yamsaad sisters. And Kititarakun and Prajongjai, who've retired. It's the longest rally we've had by some way already. That's gone long.
5-2.
Well, because of Luntakan's unavailability, Benyapa has been playing with a different partner. And also be playing in mixed doubles, I should say.
Service over. 3-5.
Warban Lukit. And yeah, so no women's doubles this year, which is unusual for a uncharted territory. She's sort of the younger of the two sisters, but sort of the more short of them.
Service over. 6-3.
Yeah, she's had a variety of partners since that Canada Open, playing with Sabrina Wedler and Sapsari Taratanachai, who's won in more minutes, Supisalas Pirsopra I just mentioned earlier.
7-3.
Southeast Asia games, you play with all sorts.
Service over. 4-7. Service over. 8-4.
Well, the Stoevas have got a 4-point lead. To 5 now. Oh, this is now looking quite good, isn't it? For the Stoevas, looking very assured. They're the mainstay, the backbone, you have to say, of Team Bulgaria. Just a massive moment, isn't it, to be winning the European Team Championships. And as I mentioned, they had to beat the Danes in the European Championships.
Service over.
Right here in Horsens.
5-10.
Also would have been a superb moment for them. Just clips the net there, and it's a very, very good start for the Stoevas. 11-5, 6-point lead.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Coach, Return to chair. Players back on court. Stoeva. Eleven, 5. Play.
So can they continue this? That's gone long. And ever widening gap here. Emphatic finish from Gabriela.
13-5.
They're looking very, very good. It's the biggest lead any Bulgarian has had over a Thai player or pair so far. 8 points, the kind of lead, in fact, the Thais would have had over the Bulgarians earlier on today.
Service over 6-13.
But they have been the pair to really beat between 2017 and 2024. They have either won gold or silver in the European Championships. So you have to say the preeminent European pair, women's doubles pair, over the last decade or so. 5 golds and 2 silvers in that time, since 2017.
Service over 7-14.
That's a good attacking shot there from Stefani.
15-7.
Stephanie Stoeva, not necessarily known for their overly attacking play. I mentioned earlier today, in case you didn't hear it, that Toma Popov, the father of Toma and Christo Popov, the junior Popov, as is also known. He was instrumental with these two, and they gave him a lot of credit actually for their time in France. That helped with their fitness and technique. With very good defensive skills, the Bulgarians, and since the Olympics have focused on playing a more aggressive style in the last couple of years.
17-8.
And for their high fitness levels as well, and fighting mentality. Oh, great placement from Gabriela.
18-8.
Oh, this is huge. This is a massive, massive start here. 10-point lead. This would be something if we're going to come down to the final match. Right down the middle.
19-8.
And 2 points away from taking this first game comfortably.
over. 9-19.
Rally's certainly getting a little bit longer, and this one
10,
is won
19.
by Yam Saad and Phil Sampran.
5 court, please. 5 court, please. Show the place, wait to wait. Thank you.
Yeah, certainly regarded as the most successful women's doubles pair ever in European Championship history, which is a fantastic achievement, really. That record was previously held by
11, 19.
Camilla Yule and Christina Pedersen, who won 4 titles together between 2012 and 2017. Now they've overtaken them again in a sport that's dominated,
Service over.
at least in the European
20,
stage, by
game point 11.
the Danes. And yeah, not only have they done that as a pair, but also as a team, which is remarkable. And it's 9 game points here for the Stoevas.
Game.
Yam Saad
First game won by Bulgaria.
into the net.
21,
And that's
11.
a very good first game win for Gabriele and Stefani. 21-11 in that first game.
Hold to 20 seconds. Hold to 20 seconds. Second game. Level.
So a very good start for the Stoevas. Here we go in the second game.
1 love.
See if a change of end leads to a change of fortune for the Thais.
Service over. 1-0.
That's good.
2-1. Service over. 2-0.
Always difficult when you are virtually a scratch pairing, when you've only played 2 matches together. Talking about Saad and Phil Sampran. And you look at the season that the Stoivas have had.
Service over.
And
3-0.
yeah, they've got to the semi-finals of the Swiss Open, the quarter-finals of the German Open, and the second round of the All England. Now, you'd argue also that as a top 10 pair, they might be wanting to do a little better than that, go a bit deeper in some of those tournaments. But listen, they also are the European champions and won the European Team Championships as well. So it's been a pretty good start to the year. Good power from Pio Sampran,
5-3.
who has really grown into that mixed doubles role with Ratchanok Pavlova. He's become one of the preeminent mixed doubles players in the world. It's going to be well out, and this is a much better start for Yam Saad and Pio Sampran.
Service over. 4-6.
Well, they got recently celebrated or felicitated, whichever word you prefer, for winning the European Championship, including their coach you just saw there, Petya Nedelcheva. The sports minister, Dimitar Iliev, was very impressed with what they did, a historic achievement he called it, when they won the European Championships.
6-0.
So they brought joy to the entire nation with their accomplishments.
Service over.
Reminder, this is only the second ever
7.
appearance at the Uber Cup for Bulgaria. The Stoevas were there the first time. And Ratchanok is the only survivor from then. Certainly more competitive this second game. That's a great shot again from Pio Sampran.
8-6.
31 shots that rally. Again, one of the longer ones. Gabriela looked a bit disappointed with herself, and Saad and Pio Sampran up by 3 here. Oh, that looked to be in the corner,
11-6.
but it's not being challenged. And Yamsan and Pio Sampran much better in the second game. They now lead by 5 in game 2, with the Stoevas having won the first game.
ไม่ใช่มันออกมาแล้วออกนี่ออกมาแล้วอยู่เงี้ยแล้วมันก็มาแวบมาเองเอาตัวไปต้านหรือตัวไปต้านไม่ดี
บล็อกได้นะ ถ้าปะทะไม่ไหวอ่ะบล็อกได้แต่ว่าจังหวะที่กระทบอะให้มันอยู่ในวงข้างหน้าของเราเข้าใจปะพี่เห็นแล้วแหละพี่รู้ว่ามันตบแรง
เหมือนมันจังหวะที่เราขึ้นไปเราหลวม
เราดูนี่ตัวน้องอ่ะตัวพันเผาตบเข้าโฟหน่อยรับรอรับแต่แบบแทน
ตบออกนอกวงมาหน่อยเพราะว่าตบต้องเลือกออกนอกวง
20 seconds. Half to 20 seconds. 11-6. Play.
Now, can they maintain this? The
Service over.
ties as the Bulgarians
7-11.
attempt to come back here. That's 2 in a row right off the interval for these Stoevas.
11.
Thailand got to the
Nine, 11.
quarterfinals of the Asia Championships. Lost to Indonesia in the quarters. Didn't have their strongest lineups.
10, 11. After court, please. 11 all. Thank you.
Very, very good. Excellent work by the Stoevas to have won 5 in a row here and draw level. Excellent work. And that run comes to an end. They can't take the lead, but they've certainly put themselves right back into contention.
11.
And they
13,
add to
11.
that, just try and put some distance between them. Both pairs have had 5-point runs already in the second game.
Service over.
That falls short.
12, 13.
Still not letting
Service
the
over.
Bulgarians
14-12.
go in front. Much better from Yamsad and Sudirman, who might think they have a chance of taking this to a third, perhaps. Up by 4, so just when it was looking a bit dicey for them. Oh, just played that a little late, and restored that 5-point lead they had a short while ago. Much better from Yamsad and Sudirman. Well, it's been a good run here from Yamsad and Sudirman to take them to this position. Stoevas are in a bit of trouble here, perhaps. 6-point run this is. Easy finish.
Service over. 13-19. Service over. 20. Game point. 13. Service over. 14-20.
So 5 game points here. They've saved a couple, but it would look like very much we're going to go into a third, unless the Bulgarians can do something here. Oh, we've already saved a couple. So well done there to Sudirman and Yamsad, who forced a third against the world number 10. It's pretty much scratch pairing. Fantastic turnaround. And the Stoevas certainly want to get themselves back to where they were earlier.
แรกเขาก็ดังมาดึงมาอยู่ตลอดเข้าใจปะแล้วเราหน้าที่ทำอะไรถอยไม่ตกดูจังหวะนี้ด้วยปุ๊บไปตกไปตรงไหนเขาก็เข้านู่นเขานี้ไม่ได้เกิดเดี๋ยวมันก็เตรียมตัวอยู่ตลอดเวลาแต่ไม่ใช่ไม่เตรียมตัวแล้วจริงๆขึ้นมาตกเลยดีไหมดีแต่ร้อยเปล่าเข้าหางไม้เขาแบบเคาะหน่อยนี่หน่อยไม่ใช่เป็นตัดเป็นฟ้า
ได้แต้มกับเกมมันลึกกว่านี้นะได้แต้มกับโยนมันลึกเนี่ย
ที่ไหนมันโยนเร็ว
ข้างนี้แบบ
การวิถีหน่อยเข้าใจป่ะไม่ใช่ตกยิงเข้าไปอย่างเดียวยิงเข้าไปอย่างเดียว
Himself. Isala. Please put the ball inside. 20 seconds. Final game. Love ball.
So the final game to come.
Play.
It's been a very much improved performance from the Thais, and whether that will just wake up these Stowavers a bit here, who are the big favourites to win this, and that takes us to a fifth and final match. But the Thais were growing in confidence here, and they've defended really well that point, or those couple of shots. Stowavers couldn't finish it off.
Service over. 1-all. Wipe the court, please. 3-1.
So, better start to this second game from the Stowavers.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, players back on court. Inapa. Service over. 2-3.
Should be an easy finish. No, again, they defended well, the Thais.
Service over. 4-2. Service over. 3-4.
Oh, right down the line. That's excellent.
Service over.
Shot there
5-3.
from Stephanie Stoeva. Well, Stoeva's with a 3-point lead and one that they can a platform to build on. Oh, good play there. They covered well on the ties. Another long rally. In the end, it comes to a close there.
8-3. Wipe the court, please.
Long one again. I was going to get a quick drink. .62 shots.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, back up. 8-3. Service over. 4-8.
4 clear.
Service over. 9-4.
Now it's looking a little better for them. That 5-point cushion that they have.
Service over. 5-9.
That's better for the young side and Pil Sampran.
Service over.
Yeah, kind of exchanging points right now.
6. Interval. Change ends.
So much better from the Stoevas after the second game, and they have a similar sort of lead that they had in game 1. They were 11-5 up there, but it's 11-6 here in the third game.
Защото те взеха и по-агресивни, станаха и на ваша. Вие БТК сериозно с агресивното натиск. Тъй, че задния малко да се дръпне по-назад. Хайде.
Coaches, you can do cheers. Eleven, 6, play.
Better now, Stoevas looking to try and finish this one off with this run that they've got, trying to assert themselves. And boy, that will set us up with a really exciting finish, one that Thailand will still feel they would be in control of.
Service over. 7-12.
It's all been thrown, of course, into doubt a little bit because of that result from Nalbantova. Should be an easy finish.
Service over. 13-7.
Well, these huge long rallies. This one's 40, not that long, I suppose, but at the moment seemingly suiting the Stoevas overall.
7.
Now 7 points clear.
Service over. 8-14.
Very heavily strapped up right leg there for Stephanie Stoeva.
Service over.
That's well wide.
15-8. Hold. You can take another. You shut off. Okay. 16-8.
Well, now you'd feel the Stoevas are going to be very confident of where they are. And take this third game and match.
17-8.
And set us up for a blockbuster finish, in theory anyway.
Service over. 9-17. Service over. 18.
Just 3 more points then to finish off. Clips the net, which helps Gabriela Stoeva.
19-9. Match point.
So
9.
11 match points here for the Stoevas. And that is done and dusted. The Stoevas have won this. It's taken them 3 games to do it, but they were always the favourites, and so it has come to pass. A delight for them, a delight for Bulgaria, because it means we are now
Match won by
2-all in the tie.
21-11, 15-21, 21-9.
Well played to the Stoevas. And that is here. Gabriela and Stefanie Stoeva have won 21-11, 15-21, 21-9 in 52 minutes against Benyapa and Susara Kyosampran. 21-11, 15-21, 21-9 in 3 games. And it means that this tie is now all square again at 2-all. So that 5th and final match, absolutely crucial. And it really is a wonderful way to end proceedings here on Court 2 today. in the last of the matches, which is also in doubles. Olicha Jongsatapornpan and Janicha Suchapraparat against Elena and Svetlana Popivanova. Another set of sisters for Bulgaria. Nighttime here in Horsens in the east of Jutland. And it winds down here quite quickly, as most things do tend to close quite early in Horsens, but that doesn't mean you can't enjoy the sights and sounds of this wonderful little city, about 100,000. And of course, going on right now is the BWF Thomas and Uber Cup Finals. Here on court 2, it is come down to the very final match. A bit of a cliffhanger between Thailand and Bulgaria. I don't think many people thought that was on the cards before we started. And it is time for women's doubles. Coming up shortly for the 5th and final match, and the winner of that means that we'll have the winner of this tie. So this match is Olicha Jongsatapornpan and Janicha Suchapraparat of Thailand versus Elena and Svetlana Popivanova. We saw the younger of the Popivanovas playing early in the singles, so hopefully she's had enough time to recover. Well, this will also be the first meeting between these pairs.
Hello. Come here for the toss. Thailand, black or red? Black for you, red for you. It's red. Receive. Who will receive? Elena? To serve. Which side? This side.
So we start with Onicha Jongsattaponpan, who is 26 years of age, 166 centimeters tall, 28th in the world with Sukita Suwachai. So that's a pretty good ranking. And has won the Indonesia International Challenge back in 2023. Janica Sujapraparat from Ayutthaya, diminutive at 158. 44th in the world, her highest ranking with Chasini Korepap. Better known for mixed doubles. Top 15 player in the world with Ratchanok Uptong. Has won her last title at women's doubles level, the Swedish Open in 2022. Elena Popivanova. We saw earlier, 15 years of age, tall at 175. 1,095 her current ranking, a bit higher with her sister, Svetlana Popivanova. Who's the elder sister by a few years. There you go, at 20, shorter as 170. She's had a much higher ranking of 80 in the world than Mihaela Chepysheva, but of course she just got together with her sister. They've only played one tournament together just a few weeks ago, the Hungarian Future Series. They were out in the opening round, so this is still very new for them. As for the Thai pairing,
ready to play.
They've also played just once before, actually got onto a court. Henrik Olsen Boas, the Danish umpire, has been with us quite a lot today, as has the service judge from Italy, Fabio Betto. Yes, so the Thai pair played once at the Southeast Asian Games in the final, beating Febrana Kusuma Dupuji and Mr. Trias Puspitasari, which is a very good win, given that they're not really ranked. They would come into this as the favourites because of the fact that they are higher ranked as doubles players in their own right with other partners.
Ladies and gentlemen,
but there is
on my right,
just
Bulgaria,
a chance here, isn't it, for Bulgaria?
By Elena Popivanova and Svetlana Popivanova. And on my left, Thailand, represented by Onicha Jongsattaponpan and Janica Sujapraparat. Thailand to serve. Janica Sujapraparat to Elena Popivanova. Love all. Play.
Winner takes all, remember.
One love.
Elena Popivanova with quite a few errors in that match against Supanida. Nice start from the Thais.
2 love.
Well, if you look at the, we'll have a look at the seasons of these players so far, just to give you an idea of how things have gone for them.
Three, love.
And Onicha has played quite a bit in the World Tour this year, but hasn't got beyond the second round. Just out from Svetlana.
4, love.
Yeah, out in the Asia Championships, India Open, Indonesia Masters, German and Swiss Opens in the opening
5,
round. And
love.
2 second-round exits at the Malaysia Open and Thailand Masters.
Service over, 1-5. Fault. Service over, 6-1. Yes.
Very quick start here from the Thais, and that might set the tone for this match. Oh, wonderfully dropped
7-1
by Janica. Already racing into a huge lead here. It's already running away from the Popivanovas.
Interval.
Oh, huge lead. The biggest lead we've had in any interval so far today. Well, certainly in this tie in court 1 on court 2. 11-1 for the Thai pair.
เจอช่องว่างทำให้เขาเคลื่อนที่ก็ไม่มีอะไร
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. One. Play. Service over 2-11. Service over 12-2.
Continuing where they left off.
Two. Two.
Well, this first game looks like it might already be a bust for the Popivanovas, unless they do something quite dramatic here.
15-2.
Oh, that goes very badly.
16-2.
That's just gone long.
2.
That's a good shot down the middle, and it's a huge start here. Really, so impressive from the Thais. And the Bulgarians are really struggling here. It's gone long.
19.
It was interesting, I guess, with the selection, not easy. Really not easy for them.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Second game. Level. Play.
Looking for that third point, and they finally do get it.
3-19.
Well, a couple of points in a row, that's a positive, I suppose.
Serves over 20, game point 4. Game.
Superb
First
start.
game,
That has been the
Thailand,
most
21-4.
decisive and one-sided game we've had so far in this tie. And I think that has set the tone, unless something very special happens to the Popivanovas next. Chochuwong and Sudirman have started brilliantly here. 21-4.
แล้วเลือกบุกเนี่ยไม่ใช่บุกเข้ามาเขาไม่ใช่มัวแต่เลือกเรา
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Second game. Love all. Play.
Let's see if there's going to be an improvement.
One love.
From the Bulgarians here, and getting to it's a big ask, isn't it? I think that you can just see the disparity.
Two love. Three love.
And it looks as if they're just continuing where they left off.
Four love.
It's a good finish there.
Five love.
From Onicha.
Serves over. 1-5. Two, 5.
That's going to be out. I thought, no, played on. Well, in theory, you'd like to think that the Bulgarians have gleaned a little bit more from their opponents.
3, 5.
In the last game to hopefully set them up here in the second, and they're already on to 3 points. They only got 4 in the entirety of the first game.
6-3. Seven, 3. Eight, 3. 9-3.
But as soon as it kind of started looking like the Popivanovas were starting to perhaps get into a little bit of a stride, we just saw the Thais surge ahead.
10-3.
And now they are already 7 clear. Just a bit of hesitation there to finish it off, but not
11,
at that moment.
3 interval.
And it's another huge lead for the Thais. It was 11-1 in the first game, 11-3 here, but it looks like very much they are cruising at this juncture.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Players on court. 11-3. Play.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Twelve, 3.
Well, a litany of points just coming through. Hesitation there after eclipse the net. The Thais are absolutely racing through this.
Serves over. 4-14.
Again, the placement is just too good. It really is.
15-4.
Well, I thought the Popivanovas would get more than the 4 points they did in the previous game, when it was 11-3, which was already an improvement from earlier, but just the way things are going right now, I'm not so sure anymore. But they will improve after playing quality opposition like this.
Serves over.
Well, they have got their 5th point now, so they have at least improved from the previous
16.
game. I guess that would be baby steps of some sort.
Onicha. Time's
That
over.
was straight at Svetlana.
17-5.
Good defense. Well, they're fighting hard here. Popivanova's. In the end, finished off. Well, one of the longer rallies that they've had. There you go, 36 shots in that one.
Onichat to serve.
That's gone just a little long.
19-5.
And we are almost there with
5.
another massive amount of match points, 15 of them for the Thais here. That is actually it. That's a great shot.
Game.
But it is all finished off here in style. A very, very good win for the Thais. They were always expected to do well, and so it is proved in this particular match. A little bit of an unknown quantity because there were these two scratch pairings effectively.
Match won by Thailand.
Bulgaria have certainly played their part.
21-6.
But in the end, again, the quality of the opposition has shown through. And yeah, this was certainly the most one-sided of all the matches we've had in this tie. But a very, very good result for the Thais here, though Ratchanok will feel, I'm sure, a little bit disappointed by her loss. Onicha Jongsataponpan and Janica Suchai-Praparat have beaten Bulgaria's Elena Popivanova and Svetlana Popivanova 21-4, 21-6 in just 24 minutes. So it has been a little bit up and down for Thailand today, who were the big favourites, but they have, in the end, won. It was a stunning start for Kalyana Nalbantova to beat Ratchanok Intanon, the world number 7, losing to the world number 49. It was our longest match by some distance, 75 minutes. Normal service resumed with Ponpavi Chochuwong and Supanida Katethong beating their respective opponents, Gargana Pavlova and Elena Popivanova. And then the Stoevas also were the only player or pair for Bulgaria who were the favourites in their respective match. They duly did the business, though it took them 3 games to do it, and that set us up for the blockbuster finish. But in the end, Onicha and Janica just too strong for the Popivanova sisters. 3-2, Thailand win it. Well, that's it from us today. Tomorrow, these are your Court 2 ties. Chinese Taipei against Sweden at 8:30. Following that, it's Malaysia against England. And I'll be back at 6:30 local time for the Uber Cup match between India and Ukraine. So, a long day here at the Forum Horsens. We come to an end and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning. It's goodbye for now.